everyone, welcome in. My name is Vivian Vixen. I go by V for short. I'm the Celestial Fox Goddess of trophies and achievements, and my appearance changes based on the phase of the moon. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Congratulations, Icy, for the Platinum Trophy. Sir Julius with the gold, PT with the silver, and it looks like Timber of Wolves with a bronze. Congratulations, congratulations. Icy Jackets visit Shrine 119 times. It received a small blessing and money. Oh, a blessing. We need that. After all the money we spent yesterday at the mall, specifically for gacha, we definitely need that small blessing. I will be posting what we got for our gacha pools, probably later today. And Asian Garfield has visited Shrine 24 times and received a small curse and health. Sir Julius visited Shrine 67 times, received a great blessing and family. Well, myself visited Shrine 360 times and received a small curse and family. Timber of Wolves visited Shrine 26 times and received a small curse and luck. Run? Why are you guys running? Why? That is fitting for today and all these flight problems. Wait, hold on. What did you get, Timber Wolves? A small curse and oh. Yeah. I know, because of the governmental shutdown, there's a lot of issues with, flying. I am so glad I am not planning on flying at all anytime soon. Because, yeah, that's a mess. It's a mess. I'm glad I don't have anything planned. I'm glad I don't leave my house, you guys. I'm glad I don't leave my house. Squirrel, what are you doing? Okay, that's what Squirrel's doing, in case you guys were wondering. I'm sure you guys heard that through the mic. So yeah. Meow. Hello, Julian the Vampire King. Welcome in, welcome in. So today we are gonna play some Honkai Star Rail. And since I named the title after UwU Magic, I guess you guys can get a free UwU Magic. So here we go, you guys. It's time for the UwU Magic. Roar, UwU, XD, OwO, Meow, OwO, Nya, OwO, Neko, OwU-Chan, TeeHee, UwO, Kawaii. There you go. Free UwU Magic just for you guys. Congratulations. 3 delays. First was close to 6 hours, so I hopped planes. Yeah, I feel like if you're planning on traveling, maybe cancel those plans, because it is rough out there. It is rough. Confirm V doesn't touch grass. Of course I don't. I mean, that's why I take vitamin D, vitamins. Like, I literally take vitamin D because I'm like, I don't go outside, so I know I'm gonna be low on vitamin D, so I might as well take some vitamins for it. My ears, your ears are fine. They might be ringing after that, but that's normal. Don't worry about it. So today we are gonna do some Honkai. Drops should be enabled, so if you're looking for drops, this is the place to do it. Would, but it's for work, so yeah. I can't believe work is still like, you know what? Even though there's a government shutdown, we're gonna still make you travel. Oof. That's horrible. They should compensate you for your time, too. If you're gonna be, like, stuck there, they should compensate for that. But yeah, so we're gonna play Honkai today. Drops enabled. We're gonna continue main story. We just met Cipher. Since it seems like, even though I don't feel like I need this, we're gonna put this. Story spoilers equals ban. I didn't do that last time. But, oh, Icy was on that. He's like, let me pin that for you. Let me pin that. So yeah, got stuff spoiled last stream. I didn't think it was necessary. I thought about it. I'm like, no, there's no way I need to pin that message, right? No. Had to ban somebody who raided into me. And yeah, I was not happy. Not happy. Big no. Big no. So yeah, story spoilers equals ban, you guys. So if you know anything about the story, keep your mouth shut. I don't mind if I am struggling, if you guys want to give me tips and tricks. I don't think I will struggle though, because let's be real, so far it has not been difficult. I know there is a difficult boss coming up though, I've heard. So I know that is coming up, but I don't think we're gonna get to it today. Spoiler, they're on the rails of stars. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it. But yeah, so we're gonna do main story today. Hopefully learn more about Cipher, because she's adorable. She's a little menace, like yours truly. And yeah, spoilers, it's a story. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, here we go, Let's just get into the game now. Ta-da! We are in the game. I did make my little diamond a little bit bigger. I don't know if you guys like it bigger. I don't know if you guys like it smaller. I don't want to cover up too much of the screen, but at the same time, I'm like, I want to show off my model more. So I'm like, I don't know. Spoiler, you're cute. Aw, thank you, Ronnie. Thank you. Welcome in, Ronnie. Welcome in. All right, so we left off. Where did we leave off? We left off in the story somewhere. We'll just teleport nearby. That's the best way to do it. Ronnie visited Shrine 48 times, received a great blessing in business. Congratulations, Ronnie. Oh, that's a little concerning. I just realized I got a small curse in family, and I planned on calling my family today. Maybe I should wait on that. Maybe I should do that tomorrow. Welcome in, Vexus. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
Bright and sunny.
Yeah.
Just the weather for farewells. You're here.
Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casteress. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
I can't touch you because if I do, I'll die. I guess compliments are in order to get a blessing. Right, Ronnie? Congratulations for the blessing. I even got a small curse.
Sorry. Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether realm?
Oh, yeah. That's a thing. I remember that being a thing. That's also a thing, I believe, in Japanese lore as well, that you need a coin as well to cross the River of Souls. Or I think it's actually multiple. I think it was 7? 7 coins is the cost for it.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Thank you for the follow, Valerie. Thank you, Valerie Kitty 34. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. We already paid so much. Just how much have you swindled Casteress of? We'll do that one.
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
She says it's not a lot, but I don't think she knows anything when it comes to money, let's be real.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether realm. Here we come.
Yeah?
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebuddy.
I feel like she needs to say yeah after every sentence. Like, we're missing out here.
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have. Get ready, be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, It'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Wasn't this in her trailer? I think this was in her trailer, if I remember correctly.
All done.
Feels like it was. She's adorbs. She's a cute little kitty.
Right?
Welcome in, Space. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 6th shrine check-in. Received a small curse in health. Neumies? Yes, Neumies. She's got the zooms, the zooms. Maybe that's why she's fast, is because that's supposed to be her zooming around. That would make sense. Not everyone's a Nekomata, but like, she's a Nekomata, yeah? So she should say yeah because she's a Nekomata, yeah?
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
So she gets the zoomies. Got it.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry, Mem's here to help.
Can you teleport too? Mem, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
She's just sneaking aboard. Got it. Welcome in, OwU-Chan. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 20th shrine check-in. Unfortunately, you received a curse and confidence, and thank you for the lurky lurk. It's much appreciated.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves.
Oh, this is pretty.
Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Are there any other clues? How do we find them? Aha, I know this one. They returned whence they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Alright, let's move forward.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
No, we don't go back. We only go forward.
Ahead, like... What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
The butterfly is very beautiful.
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise.
Interesting.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen.
Butterflies also resemble a transformation because they go from caterpillar to pod to butterfly. So they also symbolize transformation as well. Go back to the beginning. No, I am not starting from the beginning on Honkai. We are like 220 hours in or something like that. We are in this 335 hours. Oh my god, I lowballed that so much. We are 335 hours in, you guys. Yeah, no. We are not going back to the beginning. You cannot, hold on. See, 335 hours in, we're not going back to the beginning. It was a Digimon reference. Even if it's a Digimon reference, we are not going back. We can only go forward.
Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the Nether realm.
God, I can't believe I played over 300 hours of this game.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
You know what I'm thinking? So I spent probably, what is it, 600 on this game? It's 600 or 900? I don't know. I know I spent 300 a few times to get characters. So 900. You know what? Let me see how much that is. Did I make my monies back? Well, not make my money back, but my money worth? Probably not. Let's be real. There's nothing worth like $900, even if it's $300 of a game. No. I think I'd get my money's worth if I played it 1,000 hours. But that means I cannot spend again.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead. These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
They're dead people. They're ghosts.
Do you want to buy any fish?
I don't think I want to buy fish from a ghost.
Huh? He can see us?
I feel like if we buy fish from a ghost and eat it, we'll be stuck in the underworld, you know, like those stories.
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Ah, he saw Cipher. It must be Cipher. Definitely a Cipher situation.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The Nether realm does not exist.
Sounds like he's dying again.
Titan rejects you. Me.
Why does he sound like he's dying a second time?
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
So he seems to be stuck in a cycle, which makes sense. He's just selling fish. I wonder if he's trying to sell fish so he can get a coin, a silver coin, to cross the River of Styx, I wonder.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Okay, so she can lay ghosts to rest as well, not just regular people.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR. What? You know what? We'll do that one.
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself.
I mean, we are technically dead. Welcome in, Brennan. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 45th shrine check, and you received a great curse in love.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Who's that?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of...
Ooh, 3.3 story. Enjoy it. Thank you, thank you. I am indeed enjoying it. And welcome in, Lost Shadow. Welcome in.
Wait a minute. Lady Cipher?
I don't think that
That's
was
me.
Cipher. Oh. Was it Cipher? It sounded like Cipher, but like I second guessed it because it had question marks. What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Of course. Are you just realizing that? Of course. They said she took fish without pain. Who else would do that? I mean, there's probably plenty of people, but of course it was her. And she's a cat, yeah?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
Vile living creatures. Wow. She did not mince her words there at all.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the nether realm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back.
Get her in her rerun. She is very good. Ooh, I'm number 1 now. Yeah, I actually have Cipher. I did pull for Cipher, and I have her in her light tone.
Did you see those 2 blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cipher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls.
Typical cat behavior right there.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Okay, I'm going back to class. Just came to say hi. Hope you enjoy the story. Thank you for stopping by, Lost Shadow. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Can't you come up with a better nickname for us?
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Of course. She got the
Lady
zoomies.
Cipher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Puzzle time! Okay, let's go like this. The moon phases of what did it say? Decline, I think. Has anyone ever looked upon the entwining moon phases, trying to glimpse the future foretold by Onyx? The twin moons are broken mirrors of the sun. Within them, we see only reflections of ourselves. Perhaps Aquila has already seen through the absurdity of it all. Okay. Gotta remember how to run, because run is not X in this game, like ZZZ, and it's not L3, like most games. Alright, Onyx's Miracle, Rune of Recollection. Interact with the rune base to obtain the Rune of Recollection. With the rune in possession, the Miracle Orb's illumination radius moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space-time. With the Rune of Recollection in possession, interact with the rune base to drop the rune, and the Miracle Orb's illumination radius will stop following your character. Welcome in, Cold Digital. Welcome in. Congratulations for your second shrine check-in. You received a small blessing and money.
Onyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Alright. We're just parting the river for us so we can go to the next area, which it looks like it's over here. What is this? Oh, it's a space anchor. It's a space anchor. Okay.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Okay, so... Oh, it looks like we need to talk to these guys.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Failure! You failure! We demand the utmost welcome. How dare you?
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
I guess we're the warrior and the priestess is supposed to be Casterus. And then, of course, the divine beast is Mem. This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class.
What?
What?
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the Netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Imagine living in a world where nobody died. That would be wild.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I... ask how the Queen and Princess are doing.
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Echo? I think he asked that already. Is he set on to loop on repeat? We'll do that one.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Makes sense. So was the fisherman, apparently.
Leave it to me.
Thank you for the Foxfire Code Digital. Thank you, thank you.
Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Is she trying to break him? I think she's trying to break the loop, but I feel like that is not a good way to do it. She might actually break him.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
We call this the step of denial in the grieving stages.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
She's like, I didn't think I was gonna have to use my powers here.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
Oh, is it a new collecting thing that we get to collect? Oh, it's stuff we listen to.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is...
Castorus's memories?
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castorus.
You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth of someone close. Then the scenes of the past abruptly
vestiges of
I
memory
can't
here.
read it that fast.
Maybe they've got something to do with Oryx's rune?
Please know I will probably fall asleep soon, so I'll say it now. Have a good stream. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you sleep well. Thank you.
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Aglaya trusts you unreservedly, so it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already. Oh, thank you for the drink. Let me get some energy drink, because I need it. I'm tired. There we go.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust.
The issue here, Casterus, is you kind of went against her recently again.
But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Oryx's power?
But then again, I don't really like Aglaya, so I'm fine with it. Alright, Run.
Monsters actually
Oh my god, we actually get to fight monsters. Wait, we don't get to fight monsters?
Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
We haven't fought a monster forever. I got so excited.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm.
Will this be a VOD? Yes, it is a VOD on Twitch until they take it off after like every 30 days or something. But it would also be a VOD on YouTube as well.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Okay, we get to fight. Woohoo!
Found me.
We haven't fought for so long. It was itchy for a fight. Sweet, then I'm gonna fall asleep now. Bye, I'll watch on YouTube later. Sounds good. Thank you, Code. You have a good night. Have a good night.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Bye. That was a short battle. That was very
The pathway
short.
is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
The river's so pretty and sparkly. I love the river. So sparkly. Look how sparkly it is.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that
Oh.
too.
Okay, we can do this. There we go. Ooh, what's over here? Oh. You can't even go through there. False alarm. Investigate this. Is this a puzzle? I think this is a puzzle. It is. Okay, so how do we do this again? Dang it! No, that's not gonna help us. What are we supposed to do here? Oh? Did I figure something out? Darn! I messed that up. Okay, so close. Close. There we go, got it! I am Smarticles! I knew I could do it. Claim treasure. Items obtained. Ooh, we got Stellar Jade. We get Stellar Jade. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and do this. We'll continue on. Bye-bye, rock. We're gonna ascend and go to the next story.
We can't get through here. Let us return to the present.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
What? No, that would be ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Roman numeral
Thank
6
you.
is the four-tone fox girl. Here's to another month of daily curses.
Another month of daily curses. Thank
you,
you, PT Gaming Gore, for the 21 month sub. Thank you, much appreciated, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy all your curses this month, because I do stream about 6 times a week, so that's lots of curses just for you. And PT visited Shrine 142 times. They received a great curse and money. See? Starting off strong with the curses like you wanted. Great curse and money immediately after subbing. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Exactly. I'm glad you understand. If it makes you feel any better, I got a small curse and family. I don't know if that would make you feel better or how that would make you feel better, but that's a thing. Oh wait, we weren't supposed to descend. Take me back up! Take me back up! Wait, were we supposed to descend? No, no. We're supposed to ascend. Okay, let's hit this. And go through here like so.
This place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Ooh, what is this? Scatterbrained garment maker. A garment maker stands here abruptly, exuding a sense of confusion. Where am I? Did Cipher send you here too? The garment maker remains silent, just standing there, perhaps pretending not to hear, or equally confused by the situation. After a while, it speaks. Sorry, honored guests, I'm not sure why I'm here either. Perhaps it's part of Lady Aglaya's plan? Never mind, since I'm here, let's continue our duties. I think it's something about catching bugs. Where are the remaining nymphs? I forgot. Maybe a memory crystal shard will help me remember. Provide memory crystal shards. I don't know if we... No. Then I'll just keep forgetting. It's fine, it's fine. We don't need to do that, I don't think. Maybe we do, I don't know. We only have 3 of those memory shards though, and I don't know how rare they are. So I don't really want to use them.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Interesting, the others didn't.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right.
Oh. Well, we're sorry to tell you this way.
And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I wonder if this lady's from Idonia.
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Oh, why would you do that?
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
The issue with creating a world without death is you run into overpopulation.
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
Including overpopulation? You should chat with Don Hung about this. I can't agree with you on this. I can't agree with you on
This is a wish that
this.
I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
I tried the winter edition of Red Bull because people says it's good. Nope, Red Bull still tastes like ass. I think I've had Red Bull once. I don't care for it too much. We get to actually fight, you guys. We can actually fight. It's a first in a long time. Yay! Squirrel has visited Shrine 93 times and received a blessing and confidence. Why do you get all the blessings? I kid you not. People come in here saying I only give curses, but it's because Squirrel gets all the blessings. He's just stealing all the blessings from you guys. You gotta blame the fox, the kitsune. Not this fox, but the other fox. Squirrel. You gotta blame Squirrel.
You find the answer.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Gotcha.
Found me.
I'll take it all. Feeling spiffy?
God, I wish Cipher would have "nya" at the end of her sentences. It would be adorable. Probably drive you crazy after a while, but it would be adorable. It'd be lore accurate Neko. Damn, she fast. Yeah, she's got the zoomies. She's got the zoomies. The zoomies. Hold on. We can switch to Cipher. Here we go. Don't mind us. We're just running at super speed. Supersonic speed. Aw. And cutscene.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
Is she a Neko? Of course. She's a kitty cat, yeah? It's time to use Oryx's Miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
Well, good thing we have the Death Goddess on our side, who can get rid of that soul if need be. And still past, she looks like she's a thief. She is a thief, and there's nothing wrong with thieves. She's an adorable thief.
But how should we get up there?
See, she's an adorable thief. How is she a pass? There's no way she's a pass. She's like one of the cutest characters in this world. Like, she might actually be the cutest. Actually, now that I think about it, she is the cutest. Yeah?
My friends?
Yahoo! Fox Lady, welcome in. Amiga, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning. Whatever it is where you're at. Nah, she's a gold digger. She's not a gold digger. Gold digger means that you're getting with guys to take their money. She's not a gold digger. She doesn't get with guys. She just steals from them. That's all. There's a big difference.
In times like this. How convenient.
All right, let's grab this.
There's even a platform lift over there.
I guess we gotta go up. Going up. Okay, let's grab this. And this. Thank you for the head, Pat BT. Thank you, thank you.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain
Ow!
inside.
I don't deserve that scroll. Take that back.
Crying.
Rude. And no more foxfire. Oh, investigate. Oh, it's one of those puzzles. I don't know if I can... Okay, we figured out the last one. I don't know how to figure this one out. Let's try this way. Oh, I did it first try? I am in fact a genius. I did that first try, you guys. Look at me go. Is Cipher's similar to a Phantom Thief at least? She is actually known as a Master Phantom Thief. She's actually known in this game as a Master Phantom Thief. Oh, how do we get through here? Probably this? You probably press this button. Persona, yes, just like in Persona. Glad you understand. What are we doing here? Oh my gosh, this might be too complicated for me. Okay, we can't go that way. What did that do for us? I don't think that just trapped us here, it looks like. Wouldn't be surprising if the voice actress voices in Persona. Oh, a lot of voice actors and actresses voice in a lot of different games. Okay, maybe this way? All right, we might be onto something. We might be onto something, yeah? Oh, no. Let me see.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Don't think about it. Don't think about it, ma'am.
Do you really want me to answer that?
Don't answer that. Don't answer that for our sake. Ooh, we got Stellar Jade from that. We love Stellar Jade because Stellar Jade equals more pulls. Yeah? Just looking around. Don't mind us. All right, let's talk to this guy. The Vault Officer. Oh, I'm trying to talk to him. No? Do we just go through? Door needs to be opened in another space-time, so do we press this button then? Maybe we press this button. Alright, we press that button, but then we get trapped over here. Yeah? Enter the hidden passageway? Some doors to the secret passages are rather complicated. only completing the image when both horizontal and vertical axes are aligned, allowing you to move quickly. Oh, it's one of these. We know how to do the. Oh, hold on. Actually, we don't know how to do these. This one's more. Oh, I see. Okay, horizontal and vertical. I gotcha.
Come on. Can you please make
Nope,
it
this
harder
is her
next
first
time?
video game role. I gotcha. But it wouldn't be too shocking if she was in other video games. Because like I said, a lot of voice actors and actresses play in different roles in video games and anime. They use the same ones. Alright, so we're over here. Now what? I don't know. I don't know what we're doing with our lives over here. Do you guys know? Because I sure don't know. I like cupcakes. Cupcakes are good. Especially chocolate cupcakes. They're delish. Who doesn't like a little sweet now and then? Y'all like some sweets.
Kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
Yeah. Alright, looks like we are on ad break though, you guys. So we'll be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome. Oh my god, I can speak. I promise you, I can speak. Let's try this again. Hold on, one moment. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the ad break, and congratulations for surviving. Welcome in, Meow. Welcome in. Looks like Meow has visited Shrine 45 times and received a small blessing in business. I have arisen from slumber, and it is Foxing's node. I quit. I don't know how to drive in the snow, and now I live in an area that it will snow, and I'm scared. I don't know how to do this. And I have a Ram 1500, a pickup truck. It's not four-wheel drive. It's not. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. But hope you're having a good day, Meow. You did get a small blessing in business, so that's a good thing, right? Right? Alright, let's go ahead and continue on where we left off. Which I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here exactly. Are we supposed to change? Oh, let's change direction. Okay. Do we want to go that way? I don't think we want to go. You know what? Let's just do it. Oops. R3. V can probably tow my car. I have towed a U-Haul, a rather large U-Haul trailer, so probably. It's definitely a possibility. Well, I didn't tow it. My truck towed it, and Icy drove. I didn't tow it, cause let's be real, that's too much for me. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna be responsible for that.
Found me. You can't run.
Do.
With enough belief,
This seems pretty
life become
solid.
reality.
Like, yes, I'm annoyed that I can't find any good characters that I want to pull for. But, like, this seems pretty solid. Well, there's some good characters I would like to pull for, but, like, I would have to start over with a whole new team. Icy driving V's truck can probably tow my car. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Alright, oh. Why, hello there, sir. Fancy meeting you here.
Nothing.
Found me.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
And over. Okay, so where are we going? We need to go up there somehow. But, okay, that's the river. The river's blocking that way. Let's grab this since we're here. Let's also grab this. Ooh, I see a treasure chest. We need that treasure chest. Basic treasure. Let's kill this guy because he's in our way. Ew.
You can't run. Found me. Can you find the answer? Amateur.
And they're not surviving that. That big explosion right there, they're not surviving that. Alright, so maybe we need to press this button right here. Perfect. That gets us through this way. I don't know what that actually does for us, though, if I'm being completely honest. I'm just going with the flow.
Unlimited.
I'm like, eventually we'll press enough buttons and go enough places and figure out what we need to do. It might take a while, but eventually we'll get there, right?
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
See, right there, I feel like it would be so much better if she said, yeah, at the end instead of gotcha. Just saying, just saying. OwO, make that happen. Make it happen for us. Alright, we got Scholar's Felt. Snow Boots. And let's see. Ooh, we got this. Let's kill this guy too, because we can.
Found me.
Looks like we need some heals, so if you would be so kind, Gallagher, and give us some heals, that would be awesome. And no heals for us, darn. I was hoping. Let's see. What is this? I'm guessing another puzzle. Oh yeah, it's one of those puzzle things. I never know how to do these. I always just have to be like, give me the hint. Give me the hint. And, yeah, we're done. Okay, so maybe like this? I don't think this is quite working. Can we get a hint? Oh my god. Reset. Reset all of that. All of that was just a mess. No, let's do... I didn't want that there, though. I want this, like, here. Use hints. Use hints. Okay, so this one goes over here. I don't get it. None of this makes sense. Alright, use hint. Okay, so that one goes there. Wait. That one goes there. Wait. There? Wait. There. Okay, if that one goes there, then this one goes... Fox? Here? And then this one, no, because then that becomes a problem there. What are we missing here? This one. Okay, that one goes there. What? This is making 0 sense. We're gonna be on this for a while, because this is making no sense. Alright, is this one in the right spot? Already at correct position. Okay, so this one needs to move over a little bit, like so. Okay, so that one moved over a little bit. And then this one's probably not in the correct position. This one needs to go right here. Oh, okay. We did it. We did it. That was annoying. And we got like nothing for... Oh, we got Stellar Jade. We got a little bit from it. Just a little bit. Alright, I guess we can kill this guy. I suppose.
Found me.
Unlimited. Blade works.
We need heals, Gallagher. Gallagher never heals us. He's an awful healer. To be honest, not a very good healer. He's not a true healer.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Yeah.
Cat and mouse time!
Okay.
You can't run!
Alright, heal him.
And you
Heal
find
him.
the answer.
Gallagher. Heal Archer, please.
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha!
How's this taste?
There we go. There we go. We needed that bad. Archer was looking sad, and it's funny how they hurt Archer right after he did that. He would have been dead. D-E-D dead. Okay, what are we doing here? Like, I'm just killing everything I come across because I don't know what else to do. He fixed that for you guys. You guys are welcome. Alright, I guess we press this. Perform a miracle. Alright, so that blocks our path that way. Alright, so let's grab this. Ooh. And this allows us to go down here. But how do we get over there? That's a cool looking chest. I want that chest. Give me that chest. Darn. Okay, well fine. I don't want that chest anyways. Oh, we can't do anything with this. This like literally doesn't let us do anything. Okay, we'll put it back. That was useless. Maybe we go back up? Jump. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? Alright, maybe we jump up there with this? Oh, I didn't want to jump. I didn't want to jump. Confirm. Actually, yeah, change direction. Okay, so that should jump us that way? Oh, no! You dumb thing! I hate how they do the R3 for the changing between options. Come on. There we go. Welcome in, Soulbane. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 34th shrine check-in. You received a great curse towards a wish. I wish you would lose gamble today. And Soulbane gambled all and lost. Your curse sucks. I mean, like, it knew what your real wants were. It wasn't based on what you said out loud. It's based on what you really wanted. So you should have known that would have happened. And Mill gambled 10 and lost. Hello, I hate VR2. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Okay, so now we take this. So we can't talk to that guy unless if we're in the other world. Oh. So how do we talk to him in the other universe thingy majig? Oh.
Stay back.
That was all we had to do? Oh my god, I feel stupid. I feel dumb.
Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me fight him.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
I wanted to lose and it let me down. No, I mean, you got a curse towards a wish. and you wanted to lose, and of course, wait. Yeah, you wanted to lose. No, just no, Soulbane. My brain's not working today. I can't argue with you today.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
I wonder which warrior he's talking about.
A warrior? Could it be?
I wonder if it's Mighty?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
Yeah, no, it's called magic.
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
You don't know Thanatos? The Death Titan, aka the Death God? And you're dead?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
In a way, yes.
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
I wonder if the girl is Casterus.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
What if Aglaia is actually evil? She's the queen they're talking about, and she's actually evil. If that was the case, I would feel so vindicated for me not liking Aglaia. Just saying.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I would have refused because you commanded me to do so. UwU?
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine?
I don't like Amunet.
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
Amunet is like, I found you, or somebody found you and brought you to me, so you're mine now and you do as I say, sort of person.
A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
'Cause I saved you.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Yeah, obviously.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Okay, let's go through the big door, see what is awaiting us in the next room.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
The butterfly's talking to us, you guys.
It's yet another
The
eulogistic
butterfly is
butterfly.
talking to us. Okay, let's ascend.
Oh, this is...
I missed a little something we could have broke to get stuff, but oh well, it happens.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
What does scions mean? Because they use the word scions in Final Fantasy XIV as well. Hold on. Scions meaning. A shoot or sprout of a plant? Well, that's not it. A piece of slender branch or twig cut for grafting. That ain't it. Hence, a descendant, an heir. So an heir of Styxia? Okay, I suppose. I suppose.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Yeah, what's this great work you speak of, sir?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Yes, the big, evil, bad dragon of death. I've definitely heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Oh, he's evil. Got it. Well, kind of evil.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
You and that dragon, are you the two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But This river of souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
Mill gambled 10 and lost. Try gambling all, Mill. You got this. You got this. Gamble all. Do it. Do it. Do it. You got this. You can do it. I believe in you.
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us.
I'm scared up, but Fox it. We ball and cooldown still going. Oh, I have to wait. Yeah, the cooldown takes so long. I don't know why the cooldown is so long.
Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through. I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
I'm confused why she let her name her own child, but I guess
that's where my name comes from.
A massive roar in the distance.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Obviously, it's Pollux, the great dragon of death.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did Miss?
Oops,
Please
I didn't mean to do that.
With caution.
Welcome in, Star Joffrey. Welcome in. Congratulations for your second shrine check, and you received a small blessing and confidence. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Oh, okay. We're in a battle.
Everyone,
we are in the battle. Yes, I am. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it.
Like that.
Having a good day myself too. Just sleepy, but I'm always sleepy. I am internally sleepy. We need heals. If you can get right on that, that would be great, Gallagher.
There's so many of them.
It would be awesome, in fact, if we could get some heals, Gallagher. Which he's not gonna do. Oof.
With enough believers,
Oof.
lies become reality.
And Mill gambled all and won. See, I told you could do it, Mill. You just gotta believe in your fox goddess.
Time to mix things
UwU.
up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Oh. Get heals. We need heals or kill him. Okay, we're good now. It doesn't matter. We're fine. We're doing good. We're living our best life now.
For the feast of strife.
Oh, Mighty? Wait, when did Mighty come into this? Nani?
You?
Okay, I guess I'm not going completely crazy.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, I don't know what I pressed.
You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
Mighty's like, death will not take me. Not today.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris.
She calls it the curse of immortality, but he's the one who's like, no, I'm fighting death. I don't want to die, sort of thing. I'm so confused. What am I missing here? I'm obviously missing something.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
How can I make Sela deal damage? I have no idea, Anagafa. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. I have no idea because I never use Sela, so I am not the person to ask. I would Google it. Google usually has some really solid answers for games like this. I would definitely Google it or try to look on YouTube as well. There's lots of good guides out there. But yeah, I've never used Sela, so I would not be able to tell you. Let's go ahead and... Oh, enemies! Enemies! We found the enemies.
You can!
Amateur.
My gosh. These guys actually do quite a bit of damage. I feel like we are constantly on the edge of dying.
Found me.
Our healer needs to do more and like work overtime.
With enough believers.
When I say our healer, Gallagher, that means you specifically.
You can't run. Can you find the answer?
Oh my god.
Time to mix things up.
There we go.
My friend.
At least Cipher's not gonna die.
Indulge
Cipher's good now. Oh gosh.
Unlimited. Blade works.
Even with 300 crit damage and 100 crit rate and very good team, she is struggling to do 300k. She might just be a bad character. She might be ranked poorly, and that's why she's not doing damage. Let me see. Sela is... Where is Sela? What is she considered? She's considered T4, so she is pretty much not meta, meaning not very strong. So she is considered T4 for ranking, which is below T0, T0.5, T1, T1.5, T2, T3. She's T4, tier 4, and then there's tier 5. So she's almost the lowest of the low, so that's probably why. Hi all. Also, yeah, Sela was 1.0 release character, so there are some of the weakest characters. Yeah, that's also why. She's cute though. Yeah, she's cute, but like a lot of characters that are cute aren't very good. There's some cute characters that are good, but I feel like honestly, Hoyoverse loves making really cute characters. Not as good as some of the meh characters I notice. Because they're like, you know what? People will still pull for this character because they're cute. I kind of feel like sometimes that's what they do. She is cute, but she is Branya's girl. That too. So I don't think like using Sela as your main damage dealer, unless if that's all you have, is a very good idea. Because there's definitely a lot better out there. I know, but it makes me feel sad that I can't use my old characters, even if you build them right with the best team for them. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's because they always introduce new characters, and they have to make the new characters stronger. And it's just, at this rate, it's always gonna be the older characters going lower and lower and lower on the tier list. Welcome in, Maddie. Welcome in. Congratulations for 14th Shrine check-in. Looks like you received a curse and luck. I object. She's my girl. Yeah, she's not Piranha's girl. She's my girl. If I remember correctly, they're supposed to be buffing the old characters, but they haven't made it to Sela yet. They do sometimes buff old characters. They do that sometimes. Not very often, but it does happen. Do we want to do this? Yeah, let's just continue on. 9 curses. I don't know how Jep I have left. How many Jep I have left in me. Well, next time, Maddie, you'll definitely get a blessing. Next time, for sure. All right, let's see. How do we do this? Go like this, and done. All right, here we go. Before you are arrested and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Didn't Cashram Kremnos also have this? Watch me jump over.
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the 4 of us to the other side.
Mem, you are the size of a teddy bear. It's fine that you're not very powerful or very strong. We don't expect that out of a teddy bear. I mean, I even tried to do mix 12 with Jinglu. I went like 700 crit damage, 100 crit rate. I beat it, but she was still struggling. So V, so far, who is your favorite Amphorius character? So far, I just met Cipher. I think she is adorbs. I would probably say Cipher. Phynon, I would say is second, only because I like how he looks. I love the blue in his eyes and the white hair, the snow white hair. And the fact that he's called Snowy is adorable by Tribby. I would say he's second. And then Castorus is probably third. I hate Aglaya. I cannot stand Aglaya. Aglaya's, she's probably my least favorite in Amphorius. Yeah, Jinglu, all they did was change her from attack scaling and HP scaling. Jinglu, isn't that the one that is supposed to be super powerful but is not powerful at all? She's like the moon character, moon-themed character, if I'm not mistaken, from the Xianzhou Lafu area. If you want to know something cool about Cipher, this job was her VA's first VA job, and all the laughs and meows she does, her NAVA is the only one that does it. Yeah, I heard that this was her first job. She did a pretty solid job, if I do say so myself. Yeah?
The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
Why hate Aggie? I don't like Aglaya because she seems to be out of touch with humanity. Because she's lived so long, she doesn't seem to understand feelings or anything along those lines. She's very blunt. I don't like Aglaya. I don't agree with how she rolls at all. I understand being very analytical, but the way she does things, it's not only analytical, but she does things in a way where she's keeping things from other people and trying to make it so people don't know what's actually going on, which I don't think is right. And what? Aglaya was one of my favorite, but right now it's Castorus and Serene, and Hyacine is a cute short queen. I haven't met Serene yet. I would be interested to meet her though.
Huh. Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
1 minute of Mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training Mem.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
Alright, let's grab this. Got a little bit of stellar jade from that.
Just shout for me when you need my help!
Well, fair enough. Yeah, I don't agree with how she leads and how she keeps things from others and stuff. I don't like her. I don't trust her. She's not trustworthy in my book. All I will say is Aglaya's better than but I'll stop there because anything else would be spoiled. Yes, please, no spoilers. Also, besides the banner, you don't meet Serene until the newest and final chapter of Amphorius. Gotcha. Please, ma'am.
Got it! Just leave it to me!
Alright. And there we go.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The pink squirrel? Poor Mem being called a pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
We're working on it.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornix's
Yeah, we can
place?
forget about Anaxa. I kind of like Anaxa, kind of. He kind of reminds me of Dr. Ratio, who I cannot stand, but he's not as bad as Dr. Ratio. Like, I'd be okay with pulling for Anaxa. I will never pull for Dr. Ratio. I will never pull for Sunday. No matter how good Sunday is, I can't stand Sunday. What are we doing here? put back. Oh, duh. I'm dumb. I'm the problem.
The chemical matrix should be behind this door.
Welcome in, Rebel. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 5th shrine check-in. You received a curse in love.
Wow, there are so many of you.
It's Trian.
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy.
Pink squirrel, pink puppy. You know, Mim's got all the nicknames. This is the Casserus story in Styxia, right? The 3rd Amphoria story, right? Yes, we are going through Casserus' story right now. Trian's story was last. Was the last story we did. Well, Trebi / Trian, you know.
Trian? Aren't you...
Dead?
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this.
Okay, that tells me exactly where you are in the story. Well, I'm gonna lurk. All I'll say is have fun. Sounds good, sounds good. Hellwolf, and thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Also, congratulations for your 1st shrine check-in. You unfortunately received a small curse in health. Maybe next time you'll get a blessing. You and Rebel will both get blessings next time, I believe.
Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way, I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Nether Realm.
Compared to my normal luck, a small curse is actually a massive blessing. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Small curse versus what is it called? Oh my god, great curse? Yeah. I would definitely get a small curse versus a great curse. But blessing is better.
So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Nether Realm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
This is what Lady Trebi once mentioned.
Want to know my normal luck? I had to go to Double Hard Pity 90 pulls to get single Serene. I had to do that for a couple of characters. Fei Zhao was one of them. I think Acheron was also another, if I remember correctly. I had to do that a couple times. It's sad. I spend a lot of money.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
Spent 300 on those characters. I mean, I would never spend on this game. OwO.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Of course, she loves it. It's adorable.
Seriously. It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
You not spending money on gachas is like Icy not buying Magic the Gathering cards. You know what, Mail? I do that too. I spent $660 on the PlayStation drop that just happened for the secret lair. So, and Icy spent half that, even less than half that, on the secret lair. So, like, I'm actually worse for that as well. And we did spend money yesterday on gacha boxes, which I'm gonna post in Discord and Twitter and Blue Sky. I did spend money. We both spent money on gacha boxes yesterday, which those were fun. Those were fun. If anyone needs my socials, those are my socials right there. Ow! What was that for? What? I spent on this game to where I'm 5k crystals away from Sirene's event weapon, all for a single Sirene and her light gun. Whenever I go for characters, I tend to go for the character plus their weapon. Because, why not? I want to make sure the character's strong, so I go for both the light cone and the character. I mean, I just gotta. If you're NA, do you mind if I add you as a friend in Honkai Star Rail? Sure, go ahead. That's fine.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treeby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
What server are you on? I should be North American. I'm NA.
But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
Well, Sirene event weapon is a costume that is part of a spinning event, and you have to spend around 300 or 350 just to get oof. Yeah, I can't spin like I did before because I am currently jobless, but like tempting, very, very tempting.
That's right.
Even though I say that after I just spent a bunch of money on Magic the Gathering.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Thank you for the follow, Euromings. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Oh, and also thank you for the follow as well, Hellwolf. Sent friend request. Sounds good. Also, my next check is going to have 72 hours on it. So I'm just going to say YOLO and get it. I mean, that's fair. That's why we work, right? So we can spend money on gachas, obviously.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aklaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer.
OMG, your avatar is so cute and love your voice. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I spent lots and lots of money on it. It also has different colors. Different colors. Lots of different colors. Well, 4 different colors, but different colors nonetheless. And also kimono. We got kimono. We also got no shirt. Well, I mean no jacket. Sorry, no jacket. And we got sexy kimono. And we got hair up. And we got 9 tails. We got lots of options. Oh, and we got this as well. But yeah. Lots and lots of options. But yeah, thank you.
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious.
Oh my god, it's so lovely. Thank you. I made sure to get all the options I could. All the options. Which is also why it was so expensive.
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Best investment ever. Right? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather spend on a new model than get a new car. Let's be real. Then, shall we take one now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets.
No regrets. We are going to ad break though, you guys, so we'll be right back after this ad break. Congratulations, everyone, for surviving the adpocalypse. Congrats, congrats. All right, hold on. Sorry, one moment. Alright, I was not ready. Thank you, Oddities. 1 for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning. Whatever it is where you're at. I died. Oh no, we lost. I hate VR2. No. It's okay, we got Cass. Cass can bring you to the afterlife, I suppose, and kill your soul if you're out in limbo. If that's what you want, we got that as an option. By the way, is this normal? I got a Napsa light cone, and in 3.7 I got 2 Serene light cones like the Fox. Sometimes Hoyoverse games are really nice to you and give you stuff back to back. Especially in Zenless Zone Zero, that game seems really nice. With pulls, for the most part. Sometimes it's not. But, like, it definitely does happen.
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
It doesn't really happen in Honkai as much, I would say, from personal experience.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinin, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I lost 2 50-50. Oh, I've lost a few 50-50s in games. There's a few I lost. Will Twitch crash on me, but I'm back now? What have I missed? You missed absolutely nothing. We were on ad break, so there's nothing going on, really.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Back to back? Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. ZZZ has go-to character design. Have you seen the latest character? Oh my god, Ems. You mean the octopus girl that I sent you that one video of, which is very sus? Octopus girl, like, she's supposed to be some sort of horror writer, apparently. Nah, Octopus Girl and ZZZ is definitely a pole dancer. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Like, we know what you're doing there, ZZZ.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Not sus at all. Super wholesome. Not sure. We'll go with that. Have not been keeping up with ZZZ, but my luck last banner was great. I got Vivian, Lucia, both of their W engines, and Vivian swimsuit. Ooh, that sounds really lucky. I have 202 pulls available for ZZZ because there haven't been any characters I really want, and I've just been like biding my time to like wait for characters I do want. I might go for the character coming out next banner, which is the one with the black and the white hair. I might go for her because I haven't gone for any characters for so long. I'm itching to pull for someone so bad. I'm definitely gonna go for the Fox Thyron that's coming out that looks like Yi Xuan. She goes by Yi something. I can't think of the name. But she's like Yi Xuan, but with brown hair and red eyes. Oh my god, she looks so good. I'm definitely going for her. Like, I am saving pulls, and I will use them when characters I really want comes out. I want the lion dude. Oh, is that the, like, mecha lion dude? I think it was, like, a mech guy. But I'm still at the 2.0 story in ZZZ. I think I am almost at the end. I think I'm like almost to the new story with the new area that looks more Japanese themed. I think I'm almost there, and I'm so excited because I've been wanting to get there so bad. Oh my. 159 pulls in already for... Oh shoot, that's a lot of pulls. That's a lot of pulls.
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
With a blinding smile, Tran's golden form disappears in the thin fog.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out? Do you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
I mean, that's fair. He has died a few times and just got out.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Yeah, I entered the Lemian Hollow for the first time. I haven't been playing much CZZ, been too busy with Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and other games. That's fair. The thing with these games, these gacha games, is they're always updating. And it's like, if you stop for a little bit, you get far behind real fast.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
I haven't played Wuthering Waves yet, like, damn, I'm behind. I haven't played Wuthering Waves as well. I only play Honkai, Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. I've thought about trying Genshin, but the thing is, if I play Genshin, I'm pretty much gonna only be a gacha streamer. And there's too many good games coming out that I don't want to just play one game. But if I want to ever complete it, I feel like I would have to focus on it. And then they're constantly updating Genshin as well. And there's so many updates with Genshin that it's probably like 700 hours of content at this point, maybe 1,000.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Embrace the empty wallet. That's also something like, am I willing to play another gacha and trying to pull for characters? And am I able to pull for characters without spending? Am I gonna be able to do that? I don't know. I'll be honest, the only thing still good about Genshin is the story. It was the start of the gachas in the West, but it has become outdated extremely fast, especially compared to Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I understand that. I do feel like Genshin, though, I would actually enjoy more than I enjoy Honkai and Zenless Zone Zero because it's more fantasy-like. And it seems like the characters are more like characters I would like personally. So that's why I have considered it. Can you? Yes. Can you? Probably not. I can pull without spending money. Possibly. Maybe. Nah, the weekend face is not the time for that. The credit card emote. That's the time for the credit card emote.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Last night was a credit card email. Oh yeah, M spent some money last night on pulling for Octopus Girl because he wanted Octopus Girl, and now he really wants her light cone because I showed him a video of her pretty much pole dancing all over her weapon. So that's a thing.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters.
They made her look so good. Like, you know what? Like, I probably would be like, oh, she's a great character if she didn't have the tentacles. I don't like tentacles. Like, the tentacles ruined it personally for me. Yeah, if you're starting out in Genshin, experiencing it for the first time, yeah, the story is good. Just if you played Wuthering Waves, then you will see the limitations of the combat exploration. But I still have it downloaded because I do love just randomly entering and just enjoying the world. Hell, I've thought of restarting my Final Fantasy XIV sub just to run around in the world again also. I played over 1,000 hours of Final Fantasy XIV. I think I stopped at Endwalker or whatever it is. Like at the beginning of that. It was good. It was good, but the problem I came across was I was only playing Final Fantasy XIV and I wanted to play other games. So I had to be like, am I gonna focus on 14 or am I gonna go play other games? I decided I wanted to play other games, so I stopped. Tentacles.
Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Come back to Final Fantasy and bring Icy. Icy's not gonna want to come back to Final Fantasy. I've tried so hard, Ems. He won't do it. I've been playing since a little after Stormblood release. It stopped around 1.5 years ago because there was a big drama in my free company and we're all basically went our separate ways. There's a lot of free companies I notice. Like they always say, oh, Final Fantasy XIV has a really good community. They're not toxic like WoW. No. Like the Facebook community is horrible for Final Fantasy XIV. I know from experience. I had to stop following Final Fantasy XIV groups on Facebook because of it. Because if you don't agree with someone, they just dogpile on you. Like, how dare you have any thought that is not what everyone else thinks? I remember I had a very toxic free company that I joined that I thought was an adorable idea. And the idea was cat girls. Like, it was a free company of nothing but cat girls. I'm like, oh my god, that's adorable. I joined, and it was a mistake. Because then they were like, okay, we're not getting enough membership in our free company. So we're thinking about letting Aura girls and whatever else girls join as well. And I was like, oh, well, since it's a cat free company, why don't we let cat boys join? You know, like, why not? And then everyone's like, this isn't a dating sim. This is a dating sim free company. I'm like, the fox? I was just trying to keep the theme up with the cats. Like, that's not what I was thinking of. Like, they just dogpiled on me so hard. I'm like, okay, I'm gone. I'm not dealing with this. This is dumb. This is dumb. Like, I just brought up an idea and they're like, no, this is a dating free company. Well, I wasn't trying to make it. I just wanted an all-cat themed free company like it was. My bad. Maybe if it was good, Ems. I see, it is good. Final Fantasy XIV is good. Get good, nerd. No, my free company problem was our GM made her husband the one and only officer admin. And they turned it into control freaks. And yeah, you could probably tell where it went from there. I don't think the GM making her husband the officer or admin is a problem. It depends on how they go about it. Because I'd understand making your husband or significant other the officer or admin of the free company. But, like, it depends on how you go about it.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me.
My last free company was super quiet, and then a group came back and started being lollycore in chat, and I noped out of there so fast. That's a good reason to nope out of there so fast. Yeah, the position wasn't the problem, neither was him being the only one. It all came down to how they started acting and trying to make Final Fantasy XIV like a second job, trying to require everyone to be good enough for savages or be on the everyday just to grind gear and gil solely for savages. Which, I'm fine with that if that's the route they wanted to go, but they have to understand that they are going to lose people in the process of doing that, especially if the free company was not that way to begin with. They are going to lose people. So I understand at first being like, oh, we're just going to be an average casual free company, and then wanting to change it. I can understand that because that's just what they wanted to do with it. Like, they decided, you know what, we want to go this route. I can actually understand that. And if the people who are there don't want to do that, they can easily dip and create a new free company with other people in the free company that don't want to do that, if that makes sense.
However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
You sighed many times on the way here.
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death.
Sassy trailblazer? I am not sassy, okay? I am not sassy. I will not stand for this. I am not sassy. UwU?
They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
Sassy is sassy. Whatever. I'm gonna focus on the story.
That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Alright, we got Trianne's hand-drawn picture. That was a long, not really cutscene, but you know, back and forth of dialogue, a long dialogue.
Let the ritual begin.
Are we summoning the dragon?
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
We're gonna summon the dragon, aren't we? I already see it happening.
What Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now...
Well, it doesn't help we kept distracting you. Fair. That's a fair point.
Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold.
We would never distract the streamer. I am welcome to distractions, especially in Honkai right now, because this part seems a little on the slower side. When things are a little bit on the slower side, I welcome distractions. Very much so.
But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for.
We were discussing important vital topics. Yeah, like Final Fantasy XIV.
Lady Almanette.
Very important and vital.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
Yes, very vital. We were discussing the sassy trailblazers sassiness. You know what? Fine. I'll take it. I'll take sassiness. I'll take the sassiness and say I'm sassy.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
She yells at me but accepts your comment. I'm turning in my 2 weeks. Well, of course. I'm supposed to bully the mods because the mods bully me, so I'm supposed to bully back, obviously. What can I say? Foxes like wolves. Gonna go mod for someone that likes tentacles or some... No! Ew, yeah, no. If you're looking for someone who likes tentacles, it is definitely not me. I like floof. I like floof. Floof is great. We all like floof here. But tentacles, nah. We're not about that tentacle life.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
Freaky? Yeah, I know. We all know. Ems is a freak. We all know. And welcome in. Hello, Quagmire. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you're at. Fox Girls. Great animations, to be honest. Exactly. Everybody loves Fox Girls.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Casterus?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death.
Be right back. Pizza for lunch is being delivered. Lucky. Oh, that's right. We have a slice of pizza in the fridge. I'm having that after stream. I'm definitely having that after stream. Title was so wacky, I decided to come here from YouTube and check out the stream. What? The title's not that wacky. What do you mean? It's just part of the UwU magic. Roar, UwU, Exy, OwO, Meow, OwO, Nya, OwO, Neko, OwU-Chan, TeeHee, UwO, and Kawaii. What do you mean? It's not that wacky. It's a normal title. Very normal.
Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Well, maybe I'll stick around. I mean, everybody loves OwU magic. Impressive you could say all that in one go. Aw, thank you, thank you. Be right back. Clipping and sound biting. Oh my gosh. Of course you would. Of course. Thank you for the follow, Hollow Quagmire. Thank you. Much appreciated.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen.
Nah, I'm at work. Haha, you're safer. Ow. Now, phone, please cease. Nah, you definitely meant ow. You're hurting yourself over there because the OwU magic was just so good. Yeah?
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Welcome back, Hellwolf. Welcome back. Hope you enjoy your pizza.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals.
That's right. Yeah?
If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened.
I get to watch a cute, sassy fox girl play what I think is the best Honkai Star Rail story so far, so yeah, it will be a very enjoyable lunch. Ah, I'm glad your lunch will be great, and I mean, like, how can you not have a great lunch if it's pizza? Let's be real.
And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
M says visit shrine 18 times and received a gate rate, curse, and family. Oh look, and new curse. I mean, like, that's just your luck, Ems. Do better. Get good, Ems. No, I'm joking. If you're curious, it's a Domino's crunchy thin crust pepperoni with extra cheese. Oh, is it the, like, square ones? The square ones are so delicious. The Domino's, like, square pizzas. If that's one, yes. Yeah, those are delicious.
My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
This is kind of looking like a cult ritual, I'll be honest.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
I think I found the dragon, you guys. I think we found the dragon. Oh my god, is this Pollux? It is Pollux. This is supposed to be a difficult fight. Oof, okay. When an ally target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state.
Amateur.
Oh, I don't like this.
Is the girl who once saved
I don't like this at all. Okay.
Gone?
That's a start too, I suppose. Again? That's a start. Also got a side of Parmesan bread bites as a side item. Ooh, bread bites are delish. What I really like is their brownies. Their brownies are so good, especially with milk. So good. Amphorius is so good. Was up all night finishing Leia's story the day it came out. I hate this boss. Yeah, same. This boss is our... Oh my god, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I heard this boss is hard, so I already knew. But still, don't say it. Don't agree. Don't agree that it's hard. Didn't get to do the new story till last night, but yes, Amphorius was such a great area on Honkai Star Rail. Okay, V, if we are friends, we are now great friends. Perfect. Did you find the dragon yet, V? I don't know. This kind of looks like a dragon, but it looks like it's in an egg. Why does it look like its head is in an egg? That's its head, right? Why is its head in an egg? Whatever. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, let's fast forward it, because it's going in slow-mo. Can we fast forward you, please? I would like to fast forward. There we go. There we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do regular attack. And then we're gonna heal. Who shall we heal? Oh my god. Decisions. We'll heal Archer because he's our main hitter. And he's most important for us. So we'll heal him. Alright. Use some of these skill points. Oh my god. Ooh, this is not fun. Okay. It ignores shields and you need a healer? Ooh.
You're anxious.
We need a better healer. We have a healer, but we need a better healer, I think. I'll be honest, compared to later fights, this dragon is easy, just a FYI for what to expect. Ew, I don't like it. I don't like it when they make games harder at the end. Like, no, just keep it easy. Especially main story. Keep main story easy. Do you have Lynx? I might, but she's definitely not leveled up or anything. Like, I'm not gonna use Lynx. If anything, I might use Lynxia. Lynxia's one that's leveled up, but I am not using Lynx. Let me see. What do we do? We're gonna do regular attack, and we're gonna use... Okay, let's use this.
Can you find the answer?
And then...
In the mood for another beating?
Okay, we're gonna do rest... Oh, I pressed the wrong button! I pressed the wrong button! Can we do over? Can we get a do-over, please? No, we can't get a do-over? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want a do-over anyways. Oh, I need a do-over. Oh, we healed. Okay, it's fine. We healed. How dare later parts of the story be more difficult? I mean, like... I don't like it for main story to be more difficult than it needs to be, honestly. For gacha games specifically, if you want to have harder stories, that's fine. Do it for like side content or stuff. But I don't think you should for main story. Gallagher is pretty good healer. I still haven't built mine. Yeah, he is kind of high up in the tier list, but I feel like his healing isn't that good. I like Lynxia's healing, personally. But according to what I've read, this team does better than with Lynxia, so that's why I don't have Lynxia there. They made it harder later so that they made it so where if you lose, you can change to casual mode to make it easy. Oh, I forgot about that. That's right. There is a casual. Yes. Yes, I forgot about that. Okay, thank you. I forgot. For this boss, I was using Lucha until I got Hyacine. All right, we can do the... What can we do? We can do this. Let's do this. Oh, he's so dead. Oh. That was mega. That was mega damage. Let's also do this because we can.
I'll grant you peace.
Nicely done, nicely done. All right, we'll do a regular attack.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Let's do this.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
All right, he healed himself. Our characters look like they're doing okay. For now. We'll do regular attack.
It's nothing.
Be careful.
Oh shoot. I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright, regular attack, and then we're gonna heal. We're definitely gonna try to heal right now. Restore Archer, because he is our main hitter. And then we're gonna use our single target. Boom. Boom. Oh? Oh? We did it!
Please. Don't turn back to the Nether realm.
First tried it. Ferry Souls with a rust-colored boat. First try.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Kaboomy! So how is Archer only leveled mine for free pools but never built him? I like him. I love Archer. Archer's my main damage dealer. He's pretty good. I like him personally. Also, I like Fate State Knight, so that's also why I got him. I'd recommend if you have a team that you can build around him. I struggled on Aventurine and Penacony because my team was purely single target. I've leveled unused characters ever since from the trauma. I mean, that's a fair reason to do it, that's for sure. I should probably start leveling up characters I don't use just in case. But like, yeah, maybe. I barely built my Archer and he still does pretty good damage. I'm lucky most of my Amphorius was easy because I got luck with E4 Caceres and E1 Hyacine. Her E1 doubles your HP when she uses her ult. Interesting. You got E4 Caceres? That is crazy. I don't have any like E1s other than like Gallagher because I got him because I lost the pities. Got him twice or 3 times or something like that. Ridiculous. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was barely able to win against Aventurine. I don't remember having issues with Aventurine, but that's also probably because I had Fei Zhao and Ling Sha at the time. And I had, I think at the time I had a lot of characters that did damage to everyone, if I remember correctly.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
Acheron carried me through Penacony, to be honest. I think I had Acheron at the time too. There was a time when I used Fei Zhao, Acheron, Fugue, and Ling Sha. Not the best team, you know, not the best team altogether, but I mean, they did the job.
know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Great, let's go. We won't have to go into an egg, right? We're choosing that one, because that's a silly option. We're choosing that one. Same, I still have my Acheron bill, even though she isn't used much because power creep, but I've been a Mei fan in all OwO games, so of course I was getting her. I mean, that's a fair reason to get her. Acheron's pretty solid character. I liked her.
They may look scary, but as long as...
Oh, what's going on? Okay.
What's happening?
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Low blood sugar. It's gotta be low blood sugar, right?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets.
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song. Oh my god. Nobody reads that fast. I'm done. I'm not even gonna try. Because no one reads that fast. I hate that. I just hate that so much. My main damage dealers are Firefly and the Herda. I don't like the Herda. I've said this before because she's kind of a jerk in the game. I don't like her attitude. Firefly is kind of meh because she doesn't have much personality in my opinion. I know a lot of people give me hate for it, but I just feel like she doesn't have much personality. Mine are Castorus and Acheron with Firefly and Fei Zhao as backups if I want to break my mains. Fei Zhao was the reason why I started playing Honkai Star Rail when she came out. I was like, I want to play her, so I started playing when Fei Zhao came out and spent money to get her. She was my main DPS up until Archer came around. When Archer came around, then I decided to switch it up because I had Fei Zhao for so long. I'm like, you know what, I should switch the team up. So yeah, Fei Zhao was solid for so long. I have Castorus, Evernight, Phynon, Saber, and Archer, but I don't get much time to build them because of CLG. How dare you, V? Madame Herda is a peerless gem. I know she's supposed to be really solid, like Sunday, but those are two characters I will not pull for. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm hoping for a Sunday replacement soon. I hope somebody comes out that just replaces Sunday.
You still ended up back here.
CLG. Oh, college. I don't know acronyms. There's too many acronyms out there. Yeah, I'll be honest, after Amphorius, I'm going to start building the Herda again. Ooh, pretty.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
It's so pretty.
Yes.
Oh, it's her sister. The dragon.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Pollixia?
Oh, her name's Pollixia. Just like the dragon's name is Pollux, so it was like close. I see what they did there. I see. I'm building an Axa. An Axa seems to be a good character. I don't have an Axa though, so I don't know exactly, but he seems to be an alright character. At least in the game, I'm like, he's not bad.
Memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Speaking of Sunday replacements, it's still being tested by Serene. Might be his replacement on Remembrance teams. Gotcha. I usually use Pridewind to find out what team builds are best. And it seems like Sunday is all over for a lot of teams still, which is so annoying. Like, Finon once Sunday, a lot of the times, I'm like, why? I can't even get a Finon team without Sunday on it. Is this your usual stream time, V? Usually I stream 3 hours at minimum, and then I can go longer. Usually, I think average is about 4 hours. Average is probably 4 hours. I usually do like 4 hours, 5 hours. Today, I think I am going to end stream though once we finish this cutscene.
Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Pollixia?
You can't escape Sunday. No, right now you can't. That's why I'm hoping someone replaces them soon. Yeah, Sunday was a Ting Yun replacement, so we still have one to go through before we get a dedicated Sunday replacement. That's super annoying because Ting Yun was not out that long before they replaced her with Sunday. Like, she was not even out that long. See, this is why I feel like Hoyoverse, like, makes characters that are really cute and, like, makes them, like, so they're not that good. Is because people like, pull for them, and then just because of how they look. Like, cute fox girl, who's not gonna pull for a cute fox girl. I sometimes feel like that's what they do on purpose. No, I meant, what time do you usually stream? Oh, I usually stream 10 a.m. MST. Usually, this week and last week is different. Usually I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. But for an actual schedule, I post my schedule on all those platforms. Discord being the best to get updated news and stuff, but I also post it on Twitter and Blue Sky. And then I also stream on Saturdays at like 6 p.m. MST, sometimes additional streams. But the schedule is going to be changing this week. I am not going to be streaming this Tuesday. I will be streaming tomorrow instead at 10 a.m. MST. Tingyun was out for all of Jianzhou and Penacony. What do you mean she was out? Like she was the best? Because Sunday came out, and Sunday was cause didn't she come out? Didn't Tingyun come out during Penacony? No, not okay. Sorry. I'm thinking Fugue. Sorry, I'm thinking Fugue. I read Tingyun. I was thinking Fugue. My mistake. That was me. Yeah. I was thinking Fugue. At this point, just give up on Sunday. Get next meta support character when 4.0 comes out. Exactly. That's my plan. Sunday was almost final banner. Penacony and TeeHee's first banner. Xianzhou. No, I was thinking Fugue. That was my mistake. Yeah, Fugue. That came out with Sunday. Yes. Okay. No, I switched them. That was my mistake.
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning.
Don't worry, Fugue is cuter than the two. They're both adorable.
A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions.
What is that line right there? That blue line. What is that? That's weird. Fugue was made for break teams and Sunday for remembrance. No, Sunday was made for Finon. We just didn't know at the time. I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, we need a Sunday replacement. What blue line? The purple. Oh, you guys can't see it because I'm blocking it. Oh, where the diamond's at? Like, obviously, right there. I'm like, what is that? That's weird. What's back there? I don't know what that is.
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time.
Oh, that's her wheelchair. Death. Ah, that makes sense, I guess.
When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine
it's transparent.
Every soul
okay.
goes.
That makes more sense.
If the Reaper
like my
raises
background.
their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Look at V messing with her in her wheelchair. I am doing no such thing. I'm innocent in this.
That's why the hand
I was just confused, okay?
Down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then What about you?
Thank you for the drink. I'll go ahead and have some water while this goes.
As the half of Thanatos, representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
Those flowers are beautiful.
What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped.
What was that for?
You would at least
I don't deserve that.
Good life in this.
I did nothing wrong. I'm just going through the story.
I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset.
Why does she look younger there? I don't know why, but this angle makes her look even younger.
But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
Gosh, these colors are so pretty. I love these colors. The blue, the purples, the pinks.
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together. I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Pollixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Pollixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me, complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the nether realm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
I need to look up if Raven Butterfly is an actual thing. Cause like, they keep mentioning it, and I'm like, I wonder if that's an actual thing. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, does anyone know if the community still calls Ika by their nickname, Fat Fox? It was hilarious when it started, but I don't know if they still do or not. Laugh out loud, I remember that. I don't know what that is. I don't know.
The cycle of life and death will flow once
I don't
again.
even know who Ika is.
This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you for the foxfire, by the way, Hell Wolf.
Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Can you kill me? I bet you anything that's what it's gonna be. I bet you anything.
Please.
Oh.
Don't forget me.
I thought it was, can you send me to the afterlife?
I promise you.
I thought that's what it was.
When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus.
Hey, what was the bonk for? I didn't do anything wrong. I'll risk Monstrike for this, but Fat Fox, Lil Ika is the memo sprite that Hyacinth summons. And the community started calling him that because he does follow-up attacks and he's able to do upwards of 300k damage with a bad build. Also, he's fat. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense.
You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh. Cutscene. With beautiful butterflies of purple and blue.
And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
The bong was just for fun. I mean, that's fair. It is fun to do. I don't blame you for that. At the same time, in Akama, alright, I try to snooze the ads for as long as I can, but this cutscene has been going on for 15 minutes, so I can't snooze the ads anymore. So, unfortunately, we do have to go on ad break. We'll be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, and congratulations for surviving the adpocalypse. Welcome in, Auroras Amaryllis. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 26 shrine check-in. You unfortunately received a curse and family, and now we have no more Foxfire. If you allow links, I can post a pic of Lil Ika if you want to see. Nah, I'm fine. I'd rather wait to see what Ika looks like in game. I'd rather wait. But thank you for the offer.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Pollixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Alright. Head to the Demigod Council and witness the results of the Citizens' Assembly. Alright. I don't know how long this is gonna take. That's the issue. Like, if it's gonna take another 30 minutes, maybe I want to end it there. Okay, we'll just try this, and hopefully it doesn't take too long. Hopefully.
Fine. So...
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
Don't worry, this is the final part of the arc, so I'd say at least finish this part. Okay. But how long is this final part? Because we've been stuck in cutscenes for the last, like, 45 minutes, 50 minutes.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akuma has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
I don't know, this was 4 patches ago, aka 24 weeks ago. That's fair. I don't remember what I did yesterday. Well, I do remember what I did yesterday, because I actually took the day off streaming. But yeah, a lot of times I don't even remember what I did yesterday.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so grumpy?
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Remember, don't call him Anaxa. He does not like that.
Who?
But I still call him Anaxa because his name is complicated. I'm like, I'm not calling you by your full name. It's too complicated for me.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Okay. Speak with the messenger bearing soldier and take a seat at the special seating section.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it?
Lead the way. I feel like this is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute, isn't it? I probably should have done that.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down Kindness?
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are.
By Kawaii above. Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City.
Welcome in, Rin. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 12th shrine check-in. Unfortunately, you received a curse in confidence. Thank you for the drink. Tomorrow you'll get a blessing. I believe in you. Let me get some water while this plays.
Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kawaii, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
There might be a whole hour content still left in this. Oh my god, I knew I should have just ended. I knew I should have. You know what? Next chance we get, we're ending it. Screw it. No, we're ending it next chance we get. Congratulations, I Hate VR2 for your first shrine check, and you received a great blessing in health.
How I wish I could invite all of
I
you
should
to
have
that
known.
paradise,
I should have known.
far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fina? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
spies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akama still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akama shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akama from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
Welcome in, Fates. Welcome in. Congratulations for your 37th Shrine check-in. You received a small blessing and money, so you can do some more Magic the Gathering or Pokemon card pulls. I'm not cursed, yippee. Exactly. Or you can also do more gacha pulls as well.
The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh, well that's a statement. He's calling the Council of Elders a bunch of vermin. Well, he chose fighting words, it seems like. How about pizza pulls? I don't want to do any pizza pulls because you could possibly get pineapple pizza if it's pizza pulls. I don't want pineapple pizza. I'm sorry, but that's not my jam. And even if you take out the pineapple on the pizza, it still has the pineapple juice on it, which still tastes like pineapple, and I don't like that. Ew, pineapple pizza? Exactly, agreed. That's why I don't want to do pizza pulls. Hollow Quagmire has visited Shrine one time and received a great blessing and love. Congratulations for your great blessing. Oh yeah, that's right, people. He chose fighting words.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear.
After finishing Amphorius, I definitely think it could have still been good without the amount of yapping it has. Yeah, that's why I feel like Amphorius has been long, is because there is a lot of talk. A lot. And I won't lie, sometimes I kind of zone out because it's a lot of talk. I agree they really dragged all this out, but since they were going for a Greek tragedy, feels like it does make sense. Yeah, maybe I just don't have the, I don't know, the attention span for it, but I do kind of like zone out while all this goes.
For Aglaya, Trivios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
The Ferry Souls heirs have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. Only never.
In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akama throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
Oh, equal share of votes. Well, I guess we need a tiebreaker.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Oh. Why do I have a feeling he's gonna vote for Aglaya? I have a feeling, all his big talk, I have a feeling he's gonna vote for Aglaya.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very
I vote for V. That's a good choice.
Bring much needed change to this farcical world.
Understandably, I definitely would zone out as well with this much non-action in the game. Yeah, there's quite a bit. I vote for Castorus. She needs all the hugs. Castorus is adorbs. Who is your favorite Amphoreus character so far? I would probably say Cipher. Cipher is mischievous and adorable, and I love that. She's not necessarily evil, but just mischievous. And she's a cat girl. Yeah?
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphoreus, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
She has to. She can't go back now.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
He's building it up. He's building up the drama. Making everybody nervous.
The act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Oh my god, that citizen's annoying.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Oh, she knows.
Rule number 1.
Do not call me Anaxa.
Rule number 2.
Never interrupt me.
Silence is golden.
He's not voting for her. He's voting for Aglaya. Totally. He's definitely doing it.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Nether Realm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
He's not even gonna vote right now?
The sound of the tides.
What? Oh, come on. I'll be honest, Aglaya really doesn't need to cross her arms. They already stick out enough without that help. I only play games like this for the cat girls and fox girls. Exactly, that's what it's all about.
You are...
That's exactly the reason why I play these games too.
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But
you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead.
Thank you for the lurk, Birdie. Sounds good.
As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
Well, have fun with your, you're about to finish the arc or act, but I'm going to sleep out to deal with laundry for work this week. Sounds good, sounds good. Thank you for stopping by, Hellwolf. It was much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Hope to see you again soon.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
I mean, they got a point. He has been there for a minute, and now it's getting annoying. At first it was like, shut up, but now you are making things kind of annoying.
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to
Aglaya.
Chase journey and nothing else.
Yep, called it. Saw that coming from a mile away.
I have deciphered the truth of this world.
He sounds like a madman, though. I'm gonna be real. Sounds like a complete madman.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully and Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Lygus, you can't!
Oh, shut up.
Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Onyxa is a drama queen? Yeah, I could see it. Like, I wanna like Onyxa because he looks cool. I like his eye patch and stuff. But he gives us so much Dr. Ratio vibes. It's hard to really like him. Like, I kinda like him, but at the same time, he's just Dr. Ratio.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Oh my god. See, this is why he reminds me of Dr. Ratio. I hate it.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
She's gonna be like, no, I don't want to.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at? Of course not.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey!
Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Alright, I don't like Anaxa. I just don't. I want to, but I don't.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
That makes sense, actually, when he puts it that way. That does make sense. Don't worry, most people don't like him. Yeah.
All of our souls shall endure for eternity.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't really care for him.
And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
He's like, I should face punishment, but so should the Council of Elders, because they allowed me to do it. Yeah, he's hated to the point that most people that have gotten him all got him just for their Herda teams. That's fair, that's fair. Well, it's getting late here, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye, V. Sounds good, Hollow. Thank you for stopping by. It's much appreciated. Thank you, and hope to see you again soon.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The catalyst. We're carefully involved.
The secret's out. The jig is up.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
He knows the truth.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? Somebody do something. This is how we're supposed to hold.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Curse you! Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
So he is gonna be put to death for admitting to what he did? And it's like he wanted that to happen?
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him...
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
A sea of flowers. What is this place?
Hey, it's Casserus.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
It's a pretty realm. It fits her great. Because whenever she walks, she shows flowers and butterflies. It's very fitting for her. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. Oh my god. It's a beautiful place. We'll go with the non-silly option this time.
every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven.
But I thought you were the sassy trailblazer. I am usually, but this place is very beautiful, so I'll go with that option. I mean, it's like paradise. This place is like paradise.
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You have my word. You're trying to steal my girl from me now? You've really been sassy here. Nah, I'm not trying to steal anyone. I'm straight, so I'm not trying to steal any girl. Now, Finon, on the other hand, maybe him.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Oh my goodness.
Keep moving forward and don't look back.
Keep going. The Express is right here with you.
Noodles are straight until they're wet. Just saying. Also, no, I don't remember what anime or manga I got that from.
Listen.
Nah, I'm straight.
Just keep moving.
Death is such a sweet joy. Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
You got that from Perfect Pitch. Oh wow, so it wasn't even an anime.
Onward.
Perfect
Show me
Pitch.
Your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Almost there. Finally. Thank you, Castris. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers.
Don't turn around, keep looking for... That's the only option we have. Why give us options? Oh, it's Akron.
Fear not.
as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
I was not expecting Acheron. That is Acheron, right? It looks like Acheron. Yeah,
Will
that's
guide
Acheron.
you and illuminate
I
the
know
way
Acheron
out.
when I see Acheron.
By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Oh, look at the cute little memes. Who's the cute little memes?
Let's go home.
Yes, let's go home. Goodbye, Netherrealm.
Let the trailblazing continue.
Weirdly, this is the only scene Acheron has in the story. No one knows why she was here. Even the devs couldn't give people an answer. Wasn't she kind of like traveling worlds, like a galaxy ranger in a way? Maybe that's why. And she's supposed to be super powerful. So maybe, isn't she kind of like a god? Is she one of the gods? Is she a titan? Maybe she's a titan. Mm-hmm.
I'm back. At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
That's a general thought, but we don't have an official answer, so it's all speculation now. Yeah, the fact that the devs couldn't give people an answer, I'm sure they know the answer, but they're not gonna, like, spoil that. Like, of course they're not gonna tell us. That would be dumb if they told us.
Once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land. other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time? Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Such a beautiful dragon.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
So beautiful. God, I love the colors. Those are my favorite colors.
But it's the proof that I once lived.
The blue, purple, and pink. Love it.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Unmoor and sail away from the Underworld. I was not expecting to get any trophies today, but we got 2.
Was what you've been seeking your whole life?
But it does look like we are going to ad break. Unfortunately, I can't pause it, so we'll be right back after this ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, and congratulations for surviving the adpocalypse. All right, hopefully we're at the end. We gotta be at the end, right? This has to be the end, right?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
Yes, if I remember correctly, this is the final cutscene of this act. Yes! I should have, when we had that moment to pause, I probably should have paused there. Should have been like, we'll do this next week, but oh well, we're in it now.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
I mean, he's not wrong there.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
I agree with him there.
Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
He criticizes everyone, let's be real. It should be second nature at this point to expect it. Items obtained. Okay, Scholar, let us meet again before the gates of truth. Is this like the final mission? Wait, where are we? No, it's not the final mission. Okay, you know what? We're ending there. I've already streamed an hour longer than I planned. Well, I planned on 3 hours. An hour and a half longer than I planned. We're ending there. That's a good place for us to end. Before like I start a whole nother section, it's another hour and a half long. This is good. This is good. Alright, you guys. Thank you everyone for coming. It's much, much appreciated. You guys are all awesome. Thank you, thank you. I will be posting my schedule later today for this next coming week on those places under socials, on Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, whatever you prefer. I'll be posting it there. I will be back live on Monday, which is tomorrow. I usually don't stream Mondays, but I will be live tomorrow, 10 a.m. MST, with some Ghosts of Yote. That is the plan. So yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. And then Tuesday will be no stream. Wednesday, I usually do not stream, so probably no stream. Thursday, 10 a.m. MST. Friday, 10 a.m. MST. But yeah, I'll post the schedule. Is it bedtime? Is food included? Yes, food is included. Well, you should have eaten before bed. I mean, like, breakfast is included, okay? You go to bed and then you wake up and breakfast is included. Yes, yes. But yeah, thank you everyone. Well, I'm working while you stream during the week, so I will see you next weekend. Sounds good. Whenever you're available or you want to watch. Of course, no hard feelings. If you don't want to watch, that's fine too. I know I play different games, and the games are not always up to people's cup of tea, so yeah. Alright, so we are gonna go ahead and raid into Icy Jackets, who's playing some Digimon story, Time Stranger. We're gonna go ahead and raid into him. This is the raid message. Go ahead and copy and paste into his chat so he knows where you guys are coming from. And yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, whenever you guys want to stop by. And with that being said, please keep all paws and tails inside the right at all times. And here